Are we all ready to be a part of this? That is what I don't know. Let's get... It's live. It's live. Let's pop this chat out real quick. Shitty chat, pop the chat. Pop the chat. We're popping out that chat. It's been a while since I think I've lost my YouTube mojo that I once had. But that doesn't mean we can't try to get it back. Oh, we're blowing up. Sugar Diabetes is live. Get in there. He is live. Watch him now. Live. Hold on just a second, folks. I realized I did not mess with a lot of stuff that I needed to mess with. Let's get this in here. Alright. Everything's looking good. Everything is looking good. Alright. Now, it has been... Holy shit, it has been quite some time since I have been on the farm. We got a... auto host coming in. So many... I'm assuming there's been quite a bit of stuff taken care of. Let me look at some details. I'm going to go ahead and install this, even though I may not need it. I just want to kind of... It's been so long. So long since I've been on the farm. We want to look around and make sure that says that's all the latest in the mod hub. I haven't looked at third-party mods in forever. Like I said, there's not a whole lot of shit that's popping up on here. Like, I need to be doing it. Let's, boot doo doo. Just want to take kind of a quick little look. A quick little look-see. Around here. while I'm settling in, because it's been so long. Trying to think. Bale storage sheds. I think I might like this because that should be an auto. That should be a auto whatnot. So let's go ahead. Typically I don't do a lot of bales, but I'm gonna get this just so that I have it. We want to make sure we've got that available. Let's see here. Trying to think if there's anything else that I may or may not need. No, I don't think. I don't think so. Although, I kind of like that. That might be beneficial. Let's go ahead and do this. And I'll show you why later. Been having a lot of issues. And it's part of the reason why I've been staying away from El Farmo is because of the issues that I've been having with certain mods that I have in here. I run a lot of third-party stuff that fucks me over, to be honest with you. I think that should be everything. It's gonna restart the game real quick, folks. So we're gonna go black screen for just a tick while we get this back up and running, loaded back in, if you will. All right. We're going Pleasant Valley. We want to deselect. I'm just gonna go down here, deselect all, select all. Make sure that, my God, there's a lot of them. When you've been away for a while, you forget just how many fucking mods you get in here. There's the John Deeres. And there's so many that I don't even need on here. I need to go through and clean some shit up, but that's an off-stream what have you. Sometimes Seasons comes in here when I don't want it to. Oh, shit. Give me a memento. That's dead. Well, this is a new one here. That, I don't even know what it does. It's supposed to be able to like put a dashboard on your tablet. The super duper. But my tablet's not charged. God, back to. This is gonna be a rough. This is gonna be a rough morning. Getting back in this. It's gonna be a rough one. Remembering just what I was doing. The buttons on the side panel. The side panel's all dusty. Steering wheel's all dusty. Dusty roads. Alright. Do 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 do. One is map, 6 is shop. Okay, I'm just kind of trying to get back into the swing of things with the. Oh, is this not plugged in? No, that's plugged in. Why is this? Where's the light at? Come on now. Don't, Did I just fucking back out? Did I hit the wrong goddamn button? Please tell me I didn't. Fuck you. I think I did. I think I fucked that up already. Alright. That's my bad. We're gonna start that over. Like I say, it's been a while since I've been on here. Deselect all, select all, start. Let's see if we can get this going correctly this time. I may have an issue with my side panel here. I don't know for sure. There's a light that's usually on that's not on. I don't know if that'll pop on once the game gets going or what. We're gonna find out. We're gonna wait and find out. As we farm sim this shit up. It has been so long since I've been on this game. I'm not gonna lie, folks, it has been a hot minute. This is where what's that saying? Got my chops, made my chops. I put in a lot of time streaming this game. There it is. There we're in. On just on top of. Whoa, we've got Brenda, Chris, and David. Who are those people? Those are that's that mod that I just put in. I don't like this. Can't even get to my goddamn... What the fuck? And that side panel is not working. There it is. Now we got it. And it froze my game. Of course it did. Let's back out real quick. Why would it do that? Alright, we're going to try this one more time. We're going to get rid of that mod because I'm already going to... I can already see that I don't want that mod. So be gone with you. Don't want you here. We don't want that mod. Thanks, but no thanks. It's already messing with my game. Side panel is back operational. Had a little bit of a setback with that. Get rid of that. Okay. We're going to go back to black here for a second while it resets. Bear with me. Everybody having a good Tuesday so far. It's early. We're going to get in this real quick, fast, and in a hurry. Pleasant Valley. Let's kick this. I don't know why I've got Queen stuck in my head. Don't ask me. Good morning, you silly bastard. I just started. Let me back out real quick and I can kind of run you through what you got to do with mods. Let me get this backed out. Were you having issue with mods or just gameplay? What you were needing to do for planting and all that kind of shit. Oh, ow. That was my jaw popping. Wow. I'm way rusty on this, so bear with me. It's been a couple weeks since I've been on Farm Sim. Alright. Then I shall show you. Take notes. Get your pad, get your paper. You can always come back to the channel and check it out later. Here we go. Now, keep in mind, you're going to see some crazy shit that you will not see in other, probably not even see on your farm. Where's my lights? There they are. Let me just get this I like to get everything backed up so I can. If if you've seen, which you have, me play on nope, wrong one. Not it. Not it. Where's the fucking... Fold that bitch. Oh, it is. If you've... Like, I do want a... ATS... Oh, shit. I better slow this bitch down. Slow it down for a second. I always do cockpit view in ATS and in ETS as well. There's my grain train right there. Oh, and I need to get back. Hold on just a second. I need to activate a couple of timers over here. This one needs to be turned on, and this one needs to be turned on. Okay, we're good now on that. And I could probably, hold on just a second. We'll edit this one, turn that one off, edit that one, turn that one off. Yeah, okay. So, I do all my driving cockpit view in trucking. I rarely ever enter my cockpit in this game. So it's gonna be a different kind of view for you, because I back everything out to the fullest so I can kind of see everything. Oh, surprise! We got a parade here. That's the wrong button. Whenever I get a follower, I like to have a little follower parade. You gotta fucking keep up, buddy. It gets loud, it gets obnoxious, but it's fun. We got lights, we got sirens. There's the parade. Alright. Let's back this bitch out. I say I got a lot of crazy stuff in here that you typically don't see. Is this guy still working? I think so. I think so. Yep. And he just leaves parts of it just... Oh, this guy. This guy's planting tobacco right now. So we got to get him back in there. The animals. So if you've got any questions about anything, shout them out. I'm going to get stuff kind of reset back up. I'm going to go through and kind of hit a couple things while I'm doing that. There's the cows. There's chickens in front of me there. There are pigs right down here. And if you're wondering, ooh, where can I get that? It's a third-party mod. I have a lot of stuff that is not in the game. I run mainly John Deere equipment when I can. There are a few pieces of equipment that I cannot run John Deere. Equipment with. Oh, that guy still tips on the back, does he? Oh, really? Do you? You still tip on the back. We're going to go grain door. Oh shit. No, we're going to pull this guy forward a little bit. We're going to sweep this one up. These fucking pigs are filthy. Filthy pigs. Get these guys fed while we're here. Probably need to take pigs to slaughter. I don't know. What are we looking at with pigs? Not that many cows, not that many sheep. Pigs. No. We won't take them to slaughter until they reproduce the next time up. This thing takes for fucking ever to refill pig feed. Fill that back up. You just wait till you see the sheep fill. I got stirrups right by the sheep pen, so you can just kind of lock yourself in and have yourself a good time with the sheep. What's this guy? This guy's my pig guy. He needs to come back over. Where are the pigs? Yeah, go for it, go for it. Pigs are over this way. I'm going the wrong way. We're gonna bring this guy right here. Cotton. 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 Excuse me, that was uncalled for. Cotton. Sprayer. Tractor. Actually, let's leave that guy in close. Let's I already filled that one, so I'm gonna have to sweep over here. Let's bounce out of this bitch and sweep it up. Whoop, don't tip it. Head down here to the sheep. Welcome back. I'm going to head down to the sheep here real quick and clean the sheep. I need to mow over here or put a road in. This grass is just way out of control. And I got to get the grass out of the water. I got to redo some stuff over here. Wow. Yeah, we got us a mess over here. We got us a mess over here. I keep forgetting with this one, the fucking brake is reverse. I'm used to putting it in reverse. And then always using the gas, so when I step on the brake for a while, I just start going backwards. It's really annoying. Okay, we're at 98. Okay, let's get back in here real quick. Finish this up. Get this crap backed out. And then we can... the grain train. Here's the grain train. Can't even see the whole thing. 4 long. It holds 1 million liters of whatever you want. 250 a pop there. So I think so. I know people that use it. You should be okay. Like I say, I have the heavy bundle package. It's specifically made for this. I've never... I don't even think I've seen a G29. I know of them. I've never used it, though. But I would think it would be okay. Let me just get the rest of this crap kind of backed out. Okay, now we're back to the start. So your question was, you weren't sure the order of things or how to get things going kind of type issue. So let's head over to our map. If you use the left analog, you can move it up and down. If you see on the right hand side of the screen, it goes up into your filters. And if you go down to here to your fruit types, I've got 2 different pages of fruit types because I've got so much shit. So here's basically what you have with every map, this first one, except for like the bottom sorghum. And then I go over to 2 and I've got a bunch more. I can do hemp, coffee, cranberry, hops, lavender, carrots, onions, poppies, mustard, peanuts, tobacco, rye, clover. But you look at your growth here. So we are growing everywhere that we have. I've got all of the fields that are green. This one's the numbers are white. They're green here. So we're growing. Still planting, but growing. and then harvested on pretty much everything else. And then these will be getting done sooner. These are my, I think that's barley. Yeah, that's barley there. So these I use to make straw for my animals, which are right here next to them. And then I just plant crazy shit up here. I've got corn in these two, or I had corn. Have corn there. We've got cotton in this gigantic field over here. Sunflowers up here. Tobacco here and here. I had poppy there. I had mustard there. I had hemp there. But you can kind of look. So you can go to soil comp. You can go to growth. You can see, kind of where everything's at, what it needs to be done. Soil composition. So if you run it with plowing and lime, it'll tell you. I suggest not running seasons, just because it's a pain in the ass. And you can change all that stuff going into your game settings. I turn the weeds off because I don't like the weed. I turn off the lime. I turn off the plowing. I turn off crop destruction and plant withering. I put it on fast growth just because I stream it, and doing a lot of that crap is just, I always turn the traffic off as well, so when I'm driving around I don't have to worry about other traffic. And I put the manure and slurry and fertilizer and all that kind of stuff on helper buys it. I also run with cheats, so I got the money cheats. I've got 12 million. I think I hit Control Alt 0. Yeah, and then I just get $1 million for hitting 3 buttons. I use, let's see here. When I plant, I'm in the wrong place. I use cedars mainly. This one here is in game, the Seed Hawk. If you don't want something that big, there's the Terminator. If not that, Condor. Those cultivate beforehand, so you don't have to cultivate the ground. You can harvest and then just straight up plant it with any of these things. I use a modded John Deere that's 27 meters wide. There's no cultivating or plowing necessary. Same with this littler one that I also use, and that I use for like my poppy, my hemp, my tobacco, clover, mustard, shit like that. But it's a lot narrower. I like to use the biggest shit available. So I've got some crazy mods with my harvesters. My harvesters can hold 100,000 liters. And I use like a 15 meter wide header for that one, and I think it's the 14 meter wide on that one. I just like to use the biggest shit that I can get. So that's how I roll typically. I've also got a bunch of buildings. I'm going to buy a tractor real quick. Actually, I'm going to buy one of these tractors. Got one of those. I don't have one of those, but I don't like that. I'm not going to buy one of those tractors. I'm going to buy something over here. Let's get this bad boy here. I don't think I need that big. We'll go with weights. And a lot of this shit's in different languages because the game is European. Gleb, Grun. Grun is green. Gleb is yellow. Gelb. I'm learning German. 600 horse. Front loader attacher. Yes. Exhaust color. Schwartz. That's black. Chrome or chrome. I like, kind of like that. What am I looking at here? What's changing? I don't think anything's changing. We'll put it at gold. We gotta get both ones. Orange, LED, flash, clear. LED flash. So many options on this shit, and so many options that I have no idea what it's even saying. Little John Deere hood emblem. Daytime running lamps. Ooh, red. Rot is red. Orange. We're gonna look for Grun. Green, daytime running. I'm assuming that's lights underneath it. We're going to go front light. Grun. That's not the same. Red, orange. We'll try that one. I have no idea what it says. Green lettering on the plate. Black lettering on the plate. Jesus, are we still fucking doing this? We'll put the, that's got the little knob on the steering wheel like what I have here. Team motor sound. Nostus. I have no idea. More. There's more. Engine decal. Gray. White. We'll go yellow. Grid color Schwartz. Ew, I don't like that. We'll go that. More color. The needle color on the inside of the truck, I'm assuming is what that's talking about. Weeb, what color is weeb? Weeb black. We'll just go black. Needle light color green. More. The honk. Well, that's the front on the very front of it. You can't even fucking see it. Buy it. Okay, that's it. Purchase that. And now I want to get into, there's a new mod that I just put in. And there it is right there. Let's go with the main color. And the design color. I have a logger on farm. I can show you how to do it. Oh, sweet lights. I like it. That is looking cool. The daytime lights are just the headlights, not the brights. Because once you get the brights, they're still a little green. Oh, I like it. Let's take a look, interior. Not bad. I don't like how high up the steering wheel sets, but we got a wrench and a screwdriver on the... I'm going to pop this bad boy on the back of this. Now, if I had... I didn't buy the... one of the... Okay, let me see here. I've got to get... Maybe I'll... Hold on. Let's see if I can pop this on the front. I've got the attacher on the front. I would much rather have it on front. Alright, I can. But I can't control it with my joystick. That's unfortunate. We'll see if that does picking up any better. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Why is it not going up? Oh, there we go. No. There it is. Okay. As that drops down, though. I don't like how that works. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Warehouse Simulator. Never heard of it. What is it? What's the purpose of it? What's the... Oh, I like that green. I am a fan of that green. So here is... I've got to get this cleaned out.
Forget your trouble. Come on, get ahead.
Thank you. Didn't you do that yesterday, Phil? Thank you, Phil, for the subscription. Get him some hype up in this bitch. I appreciate it. I have to do this old school with the goddamn controls on the wheel. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. This is the crappy part about it. I don't like... Come on. This is... These are so glitchy. Where they won't... Like, I'm perfect. There we go. You gotta get, like, fucking perfect in there. And then they just slide right off. You slide right off. You gonna do that to me? Let's get you back up this way. Let's pick you up. Lift you up. Whoops. There we go. Don't get crazy on me. I don't have a truck over here. And I think this bumper's gonna fuck me on the truck loading. Let me get a truck over here. Where is this guy? Okay, I got to go across, around the pond. Not across it, around it. Set the fucking cruise, buddy. Let me do some of this stuff real quick. I'm going to speed up time just a little bit so we can get out of the middle of the night. But not lose too much time on this. I'm going to get over here and load up some of these pallets. Oh, dude. So many problems. So many problems. A lot of the buildings that I have are glitchy as fuck. The pallets that they drop, I have a really, really, really hard time loading them up. I've got auto load trailers where I should just be able to drive this trailer. This one isn't an auto load, but I've got other trailers that are auto load trailers where I'm supposed to be able to just drive the trailer by the pallets and pick them up and then do the same with dropping them off, and it doesn't work. So yeah, it's glitchy as fuck. It takes a lot of testing. Farm sim is a lot of testing. Is that all the higher? How do I get? See how glitchy that shit is? Now, oh, you son of a bitch. I already think I've got an issue that I need to fix with this one right now. Let me get over here. It's a issue I have with the way I built the machine. Where are we at? We're over here. I'm just gonna reset the damn thing. That front weight that I have on there is going to give me issues. So we're going to come in here and get rid of it. I don't want any bumper on there. I just want that. I'm hoping that will fix that. But I don't know. I'm not sure if it will. We'll see what happens. It may still be that those pallets are just jacked. I don't know. I know I've had issues in the past. That's why I've gone through multiple different forklifts, telehandlers, fucking all sorts of shit, trying to figure out how to load those up because they're glitchy as fuck. But I've got a lot of cool buildings. I've got like a Pizza Hut. I've got slaughterhouses. This right here is one of the slaughterhouses. This is where I take my pigs to slaughter. Yep, it just went Linda Blair on it, tried going all the way around and then just fucking threw it. Yeah, that's not a good thing. This is not going to work. I can't even get the goddamn thing in there. And see, for some reason, it fucking, the whole thing like drops down, so when you pick it up, you can't even fucking, it's weird. I don't know what the fuck that's, I don't know about this. This may not be the right answer. But now that's tipped over on its side, that's going to be really hard to pick up. Gotta love it. Mods. Mods are fun. Let me think of which truck. This is not an auto load, is it? No. Hold on just a second, folks. Alright. Where was I? Let me get back in here. This is not an auto load. I don't know where any... Did I get rid of all my auto load trailers? Shit, that's right there. Okay, so I am looking for trailers. That might be one there. That's probably one right there. I'm going to come back around this way. We're going to speed up time a little more so that we can, yeah, that's an auto load over here. So we can actually get to some farming. No, that's not an auto load. That holds, what does this hold? That had salt in it, I think. We gotta get, it's been, I'm sorry folks, it's been several weeks since I've been on the farm, and I have no clue where any of my shit is at. I left it a mess, came back to it a mess. The money is from a mod. I cheat, and I cheat hard. If you're running on PC, there is a mod. Yes, in the mod hub, in game, that will allow you to hit Control-Alt-0 to give you $1 million. And I forget what it's called. There's like a government subsidy that you can also get, and the government subsidy there it is right there. The government subsidy It's all loaded up though. That does me no good. Government subsidy will give you like so much money an hour, depending on how many you put out. I don't even know what's in this. Is this the flour? Is it not? Yes, this is the flour. And it's all glitched out too. Everything I have is pretty much a piece of shit and glitched out. Okay, everything's strapped down. You're seeing this. Everything is strapped down. Let's take the flour to the pizza place. We're getting some daylight here, folks. Which means shit should be popping soon. There it is again. There it is again. Hold on just a second. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Sorry about that, folks. My wife is being a wife. And let's slow this down. Bring this over to Pizza Hut real quick and see if we can't drop off this flour. Pretty sure it's flour that I have on here. We've got to pick up a bunch of meat from the slaughterhouse, and then we're going to start farming. Unload is auto unloader is Z. Let's bring this over this way and see what pops off, if anything. Oh God, what the fuck am I hitting? I don't know which side this is supposed to unload off of, but it's not unloading off of this side. Let's spin this around and see if it unloads off the other side. And if it doesn't, then we just know that the Coke... No, not the Coke! Son of a bitch. The Coke's down. Z. It's not coming off. Yeah, so like all this bullshit is just glitched the fuck out. Let's go farm. Okay. Barley's ready. That's not barley, that's not barley, that's not barley. This guy's the barley. Let's get this going. I'm going to disable it for the end run. I like to outline my fields because I typically always use the AI for doing all my work. And if you don't outline the fields, the AI is dumb. And depending on what the field looks like, it's gonna get jacked up or they're gonna leave a bunch of shit there if you don't outline it. Give them a little bit of room to turn around, that kind of shit. So be aware of that. Then we're going to turn that path back on. Start him up again. We're going to let him get down to the end. We'll hit the other end, come back at it, and then just let him rock and roll. Let me speed that. Let me put her on. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Kick her up on 5 speed so we can get some more fields.
Love you, Dad.
Love you too, bud. How you doing this morning? Ow. There are so many times where they've gone and just left a little chunk of shit. And it's like, really? You're gonna do me like that, huh? And then they just keep going and leave it all willy-nilly. So I like to go through and get the fields outlined so that there's no issues, especially with how wide my stuff is, especially when you're planting with wider equipment. You've really got to make sure that you outline shit. See, like he just left a little chunk down there right in the corner. Don't leave that shit, man. Don't leave that shit. We'll get this guy going here, then I can show you how to log real quick. Alright, so he's rocking and rolling. Logging. Actually, let's get this guy over here ready to go. Get him set up. And this guy, let's get him out of the way.
I literally just got on. Oh yeah, you know that yeah, sure.
Got multiple empty fields. I can get those planted as well. What the fuck is this shit? What did I plant over here? I don't even know. Maybe clover? Is that what that was? Might be clover. Logging. Alright. No, that's not. There we go. For logging, you have to have. Is it in decoration or is it in? It's in decoration. Pine trees. I like to use a nice tall spruce. So let's throw us. Let's spruce it up a little bit, shall we? I'm gonna leave myself plenty of fucking room here. I've got this thing set up for the other side. Alright, so we're going to turn the harvester on. Harvester is turned on. That means it just opens up its little harvester off, harvester on. You want to change your cut length to, depending on what your trailer holds. I have an auto load trailer, so I have it my cut length at 8 meters, and that's as high as that's as long as I can get it. 8 meters. So basically, you run up here, it's on. Now it says cut, so I'm going to cut that. And then I back up really quick to lay it down. And then basically you just keep cutting. And it's going to take all the branches off for you. So you hit cut again. 8 meter long. Cut again. Cut again. There are times it might get a little crazy and it goes underneath your fucking logging machine. Boom. It's as simple as that. Cut it. Fall it. Boom. Cut it. We'll take care of all these. We'll take these down to the other factory down there. I got a factory that I need trees for. Uh-oh. There we go. One nut. And you get kind of crazy with some of these logs coming off, and it can get a little dangerous. You want to watch out for, you know, bystanders walking around. 2 more to go. Now, whoa, hey, get wild with it. There are other ways of loading up logs. There are multiple ways of loading logs up.
Is that mean?
I like to take the easy way out, and I use an auto loader. Where is my auto loader? Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
He's actually down at the other carton production house.
Yeah.
It's not the best truck. In fact, it was a little glitchy the last time I was using it.
But except the pickaxe.
It's a Mercedes, so they try to be all fancy with this stuff, and it's just not the same. We're gonna get this grass mowed here. I'm driving over as well. I think that's ready to be mowed. Start auto load. We're auto loading right. So we're gonna turn this thing on. So now whenever I just drive by the wood, the logs, it'll just pick them up and put them right on top of here. Actually, we're gonna do auto load left.
Is that supposed to be sing?
Start auto load left. Come on now. Go ahead. Nope, it's doing right still. It's gotta be switch to auto load left. There it is.
Okay.
And it's gonna fucking make me do this shit. Since everything is so glitchy, I've gotta like keep hitting the fucking button to auto load it.
How did that not hit? Oh jeez.
Now you can use the non-auto loading methods and like push all the logs together and use different equipment to like load them up and whatnot. Me, I like to do it a little faster. And this is not loading on there very good. What am I hitting? Oh, a stump. You gotta watch the stumps, because if you go to grind the stumps out when you still have logs down, your logs will disappear. You'll just lose the logs. Alright, I think I got one more over here.
I did build it by myself. One hit on me and then I'm dead.
Not good enough, huh? There we go. We got it now. Let's see if the strap works. Yay, the strap's working now. The strap was glitched the last time I was using this, and I'd drive it from the other side of the map all the way down here with no straps. That was fun. Good times.
Oh jeez. I bet it is.
So I'm taking this to the carton factory,
Got it.
which basically makes pallets, it makes paper,
When you're done.
it makes smaller, like, it makes fence posts, it makes boards, it makes And there we go. It makes like cardboard stuff to wrap other products up in. Um,
I know way to make me be happy.
but that's what that is. If you're
Kinda.
wondering what that is.
Kinda.
I got to get
I
my
did.
cotton harvesters set up real quick. Actually, let's get this guy going over here too.
Kinda. I mean, like, I might be.
Mm,
7.
all right.
Yeah.
He's going to mow that field. Tobacco. Let's go ahead and get this guy over here as well. 16 is tobacco. No, is there tobacco? Is down. 16 did not get planted, but half of 23 did, or a third of it. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing with that field.
I did not know that you were right there. I thought you were like still way up there.
Oh, I put a.
I was like,
That's right. I put a.
nothing's happening here.
I put in a road because it was just. It was a good spot to put in a road, I think.
Yeah.
It's a good spot for a road. We're going to hit the top side of this. It's going to get done before the bottom part of it. And we'll get us a tobacco log. All right. We are ready to move around this harvester real quick. He's at 87%, 87,000 liters. Oh, barley. Man, he is getting into that game. I can hear him like jumping around on the goddamn seat. Ooh, slow down. That's his partner. Let's get this. He might hit full on this rundown. We'll have to wait and see. But in the meantime, I'm going to get this guy. This is a smaller grain train, due to the fact that this guy only picks up for these two fields. And I don't even think I need both of these. But just in case, I've got them. Oh, hold on, 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 hold on. You, good sir, are going to come over here. And we're going to disable that. Come across the bottom here. And swing this around. Do our friendly little outline. Nice friendly little outline here. And keep backing up. All right.
Yep.
Got that. Now we got to get back over here. I got my stuff. I haven't got everything in the proper order as I like to get it. So let's get this guy rocking and rolling here. Oops, need to unfold that. This is a third-party mod right here. This is one of my favorite. This is my favorite mod. It's a windrower slash loading wagon all in one. And it holds like 10 billion liters. Something ridiculous like that. You'll never be able to fill this thing if you tried. I'm at over 1 million liters and I'm at 1%. This is the best piece of equipment in this game. If you do animals and stuff, you can pick up straw, you can pick up grass, hay, all sorts of fun stuff.
Yeah. Actually, no, I'm building wood. I'm building out of metal.
And when you do grass, you can pick up like 7 lines of grass or something, 7 or 8 lines of grass with this thing. Doing this, you can pick up 2 lines of straw instead of going through row by row. You can do 2 rows at a time. So that kind of really saves. You can also run 18 miles an hour doing it instead of like 10 or 12 maybe tops when you're picking up a single line.
No.
In fact, I may be able to get these last... Hey, buddy, you okay over there?
Yeah.
You're jumping around an awful lot.
Because I'm trying to build.
Oh, you're jumping and building. That makes sense. I got you. I feel you. Just wanting to make sure you're okay. Can I get all 3 of these? Nope. We're just a little bit off. Oh shit. I can kind of get it, but not really. This is a third party.
No.
I get all my third party stuff from
Can you download a game?
Mod Network.
Can you download a game?
.com.
Yeah, I'll try to find it.
And
It's totally reliable.
I like that website because
Oh, yeah.
you don't have to
Oh, yeah. Can't get it.
hit download, then it takes you to another page, and you have to scroll through the entire page to find the download button. Then you hit download on that page, and it takes you to another page, and you've got to scroll all the way through to find the download button. Then you hit download on that one, and then it takes you to another page, and you've got to hit download on that page after you find it. And it's nothing's tricky, nothing is like hidden. With a lot of these places, you go to one website, and then you hit, yeah, I want that mod. Then you hit download and it says, okay, now which website do you want to download it from? Because it's never on that website. Then you got to go to a different website to download it. And then you go to there and it's all these pop-ups keep popping up on shit. And it gets crazy with Mod Network. I think it's Mod Network. Let me check that real quick. I got it written down here somewhere. Pretty sure it's Mod Network. I can't drive with my chest like I used to. Belly driving. Let me spin this around. Trying to find that piece of paper that I wrote this shit down on. Yes, I make lots of notes when I'm playing. People come in here and tell me I gotta get this, I gotta get that, so I'm constantly writing down.
Dad, is Rainbow Six Siege Game Pass?
Not to my knowledge, bud.
I don't think it's Game Pass.
Okay, I must have lost that page. It must have gotten ripped off.
I have to try again on that.
Oh, that was funny. Inside joke. Just found an inside joke that I'd written down. Good stuff. Let's come over here. Pick this up. Let's, whoa, let's back this back out. So we're still waiting on that shit. Actually, before I get going on that, I need to get my... Where are they at? Here we go. Need to get these guys ready to go for cotton. It takes 4 harvesters to do this in a timely fashion. This field, I think this field is, what is like 70 something acres? 74 acres. Very, very large. What's up, Lucci? How you doing, brother? Sons of bitches. How you doing? It's huge, and for doing cotton in it, it's even bigger because cotton is like 6 meters across for the harvesting. So you do the math. I suck at math. But it's fucking gigantic. So I start one on each end working towards the middle, and then I put 2 in the middle working towards the outside, and they all just kind of meet wherever they meet. About like this. I need to make me a little marker over here. I think I want to go this way just a little bit more. Just a little bit. About like that. That's pretty close. Let me do something real quick here. I probably should have made that the same ground type as the other one. See if I can find that ground type. That's not the same either. That's not it. So many different... That might be... No, that's not it. No. 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 It's got to be this, right? Nope, that's the same one. Where is that fucking thing? Fuck it, let's just leave it like that. Doesn't look bad. Get this guy up here. Speed her up just a little more so we can get some of this other stuff rocking and rolling. Because it should be getting ready to pop here pretty quick. We're on the last growth stage on this. We'll give her a little bit of help to get it going. That's huge. That's one big bitch. Alright. Leave this guy back here a little ways. So these are ready. I should probably... What am I dealing with? What's in 13, 12, 14? We got corn and sunflowers. So I've got to get this guy... Drop it right like that. We're gonna get... Whoops, whoops, whoops. Pick this up. Are you ready? We are ready. Let's slow her down. We'll get this shit rocking and rolling. I'm going to go across the bottom here. Like I said, I'm going to outline this just because of this building down here. I don't want this guy being stupid. And they tend to be stupid. Get that guy going, get that guy going, and get that guy going. Break time, bud.
Okay.
Thank you.
Be right back.
So we're going to outline a couple of these things here. And then I'm going to make sure that middle guy turns to the left. Start the next guy, he'll turn to the right. We'll get everyone happy, happy, joy, joy. All right. This guy should be okay from here on out. God, that's a long fucking haul. We're going to go ahead and get this guy up here, ready to rock and roll. We might as well just go ahead and start him. And then I had a guy that was... Who is still... Oh, I bet the guy doing the barley was pretty close to being done. And what's in 21? 21 is cranberries. Zombie, zombie. Cranberries, cranberries, cranberries. I need... You'll have to forgive me. I forget what I harvest cranberries with. I think... Where's that at? Where is that at? It's not in that. It's in one of these. Not in that. Not in that. Maybe it's not in one of those. Not that. It's not in there. That's not cranberries. That's cotton, tobacco, and lavender. So cranberries, I think, gets just a regular header. Yep, there we go. Cranberries are with that one. Oh, you silly bitch. Every time I back out of that, it shuts them down. Okay. This guy's still... It's almost like they almost do... I think it's like 2 passes and it's a roll or something ridiculous like that. It's a pretty big field. We're going to stick with this guy to make sure he turns left, because I don't recall if he goes left or if he goes right at the end of this. But we want him going left, the other guy will then go right. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll be good to go. Let's see what happens. Which way you going? Just gonna do a little turn. He's going the wrong way. Yep. Does a little turn to the left and then flips it around to the right. So now the next guy should go the right way. We got corn there. This guy needs to spin around here and do some cranberries. Which field was that in? The one I'm going right to. Cranberries are ready. No, this is clover. Shit. I thought I was doing cranberries. What field am I in? I was looking at the wrong field. Clover's just slightly darker than cranberry, I think. No, it's lavender up top. It's all so crazy. Oh, cotton, or the tobacco is partially ready. We're going to go ahead and we're going to spin this around because I know these guys and how dumb they are. And we don't want to have any kind of issues with AIs not doing their job. Do your goddamn job, AI. Crimson and clover, over and over. Alright. Quick, run, run, run! I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Catch up with him, catch up with him. You got this. You got this. It's hit me in the face. And the wheels are just kind of not working. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Mods, right? Am I right? Mods. Nope, nope, nope. We gotta back this train up a little bit. Who is all... Nope, no one that will get that joke. Never mind. I had an inside joke, but it's an old Mixer inside joke. Alright, so let's get this thing spun around here. The one thing that you'll notice that I like to do is I've got a harvester and I've got my tippers. Harvester, tippers. Harvester, tippers. I like to keep my tippers right by my harvester in order, so when I'm scrolling through things and it says helper A is 80% complete, I don't have to figure out, you know, oh shit, who's helper A and then where's the truck that dumps him. I like to have everything right by each other. It just makes it easier, I think, on me to figure out who's who and where's where. And where's Waldo? Okay. So like this guy needs to come over here. The grain train is what we call this guy. We're gonna bring him over for the corn. And then over on this side, I do the 4 tippers because each one of these tippers holds 250,000 liters. So depending on the size of the field, I don't have to dump it every other time they dump. Um, the harvesters hold 100,000, and I'm just gonna leave that guy right like that. So like I can technically I could go from field to field and dump multiple things. When I have all my fields planted. Let's get this guy out of the way. I'm just going to park him over here. Let's get this guy dumped. We'll get the rest of that straw picked up. We can replant. I think we're going to do oat this time. We did wheat. We did barley. Helper E is nearly full. I'm assuming that's the corn. I've got to fix my ground over here so it's not all grass again. I got to put the dirt back in so it's a little, doesn't look so crappy. We'll leave this guy on the south side of the pond. So that guy's done. This guy's at 87%. We'll let him get all the way full before we go dump him. I am going... This guy's still fucking mowing, huh? Get this thing up and running. Get this picked up real quick, fast, and in a hurry. God, I love this thing. Absolutely love it. Like I say, this here is the best piece of equipment you can get in this game, in my opinion. Otherwise, you've got to go through, you've got to windrow it to get it all into one line. And that's just on grass. So you should wait till I do the grass. That's better than this. But even with the loading wagon, I'm making one pass per line. And then I think your biggest loading wagon holds, I think, around 56 or so thousand liters. 56 and a half, maybe, if I remember right. I'm at 1.5 million and I'm at 1%. So this thing will go for days. I will run this thing and I will never fill it. I've got one for straw. I've got one for grass. I don't use a tedder on my grass for drying it for hay. I have a building that dries my grass and turns it into hay, which is also another essential building for farm sim if you do animals. The grass drying building. I don't even think I'm going to hit Probably won't even hit 2 mil on this run. We're gonna have one down the middle. What up, Phil? See if we can't hit this. And then come over here and get all of this. If I can't get it all, oh, look at that. If I can't get it all, I'll err on this on the left side because I can swing through again anyway and pick that up. But look at this guy. Look at this guy go. Rocking and a rolling. Moving and a shaking. I'm going to fuck up this right side though if I'm not careful. There we go. There we have it. And over the top. Gonna be kind of semi-close to 2 mil, but not gonna get 2 mil today. So oat will be going in next over here in these 2 fields. We'll keep the straw rolling with the oat. We use straw for the pigs and for the cows for the bedding. Fold that back up. And we'll head over and dump it at the cows and the pigs, or dump what we can, and then we'll go over, we'll pick up, actually pick up the grass, but let's first dump this guy. Get that grain train up there. Choo choo. Here comes the grain train. Oh, and he's staying pretty, he's setting tight pretty good. Typically with these harvesters, once they stop and they're waiting for me, they kind of roll a little bit. They've been known to roll a little bit. So I'm glad that he's not rolling. Then they leave just little strips in the field. It's like, God damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Alright, that guy's good. We'll make sure we get the whole grain train out the way. Clover. He's not even going to get 50% on the clover. Just got to bail out. That's right. We're going to go back over to here. That's where I was at. I got so much stuff going on that I often get sidetracked and then I forget what the fuck I was doing. So you have to bear with me. Sometimes you just got to shout out, hey, dumbass, you were getting ready to pick up grass. Or something along. You don't have to call me a dumbass, but, you know. You may feel the urge from time. I know Phil does. So I give Phil a hard time on his chat, on his channel. There's that. I'm still in development on this map as well. I'm still trying to develop it up. Get the roads where I want them in these areas where I'm putting buildings and whatnot in. Make it look nicer. Make it look more like a actual farm. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of that. I am on the wrong side of that. Let's pick up this grass real quick. We'll jump in that tractor over there and we'll get this grass cleaned up real quick. Ow, that hurt. Let's go pick up some grass now. So instead of typically with grass, you've got to windrow it, which are the things that are poking out of the side here. So you windrow it, you get it all into one line, and then you pick it up. Oh, I just got a pallet just sitting over here. A pallet of what? Coke? Maybe? Whiskey, maybe? I don't know. Might be a... Oh, Phil, are you still in here? I'll have to take you by the Jack Daniels distillery, buddy. So with this, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 rows of grass you can just pick up. Well, I could pick up 7 comfortably. 8, I like to leave a little bit of a room on my one side for air, for user air. So yeah, I'm starting to get a little too far to the right. It's gonna fuck up on the left if I'm not careful. All right. I comfortably pick up 7, 7.5 sometimes, instead of windrowing it at one pass, and then I don't even think you're able to get 7 with windrowing it. It's been a while since I've windrowed, and then going back over it again with the loading wagon. So it's 1 trip instead of 2, and it's a wider trip as well. Even with me not paying attention and driving all over the place, it's still a lot faster than doing it the other way. And then dumping it every 5 minutes because your wagon's full. Is the other thing that I never have to do, because my wagon will never get full. I did notice that I needed to lime one of my fields down here. So I'm going to get that going as well here pretty soon. I have the lime turned off, but for whatever reason, there are fields that still need limed. It's not a from time to time thing, it's just like a one-time thing, and then it's good to go. So we're gonna get yeah, oh, I think it's whiskey actually. I don't think that was a Coke one. I think it's a pallet of Jack Daniels. I think. I think. I could be wrong. I want to swing down there. When I get down there, I'll go close by it and see what it is. Pretty sure it's Jack Daniels, though. We've got a Jack Daniels distillery. We've got a Coke, Pepsi. I've got a lot of stuff. Oh, don't call yourself an idiot. I'm the idiot for just leaving it laying on the ground over here. It's because all my shit's glitched out. Let's see what this actually is. No, that's brandy. That's what that is. It's a box of brandy. Or a pallet of brandy. I think. Yep. Cherry brandy. Just sitting there. At least it's upright, so I can hopefully get it picked up easier. I got rid of that factory because it was so fucking glitchy. I could not pick up any of the pallets. And so I was like, fuck it, we're just going to get rid of it. I'm not sure if it's the map that I'm on, or if it's the buildings, or if it's the equipment. I have yet to do any testing to see exactly what it is. Basically because I kind of got away from playing this because I was having so many issues with this map. It's kind of bumming me out. I didn't want to start over on a brand new map because the only other map I like has a bunch of trees on it that I have to cut down. And it's not like logging. I have to like grind them down because they're not pine trees. Right? Or the kids in town running around. My workers are dumb. They're not smart enough to look for it over there. But this map was I like this map because it's big, it's fairly flat. It does have some rolling hills, which I'm okay with. And the trees are in an area where they don't affect my farming. I'm going to leave that little strip there. I don't give a fuck. I hate trees. I do not like trees at all in this game. A lot of the maps I like using Green River 2019 as a main map of mine. But there's about 600 trees that I have to chop down that are all blocking me from farming properly. Every fucking field is lined with trees, like almost on top of the field. to where you can't really farm very well because you're hitting trees. Um, and then there's a couple of like little forest areas that I clear out to put buildings in. So it's like a 6 hour process, and I have to use a stump grinder on all of them. So traveling the map at 12 miles an hour, using a stump grinder on all these trees, it's not a fun process. And I've done it probably 5 times with my Xbox maps, my PS4 map, my old PC map, and then on the new PC. I don't even think I started it on the new PC. I'm just like, fuck it, I'm not doing it again. But I've done it multiple times. I used to have a multiplayer map on Xbox that I did it on, and my regular one player, or my, single player map. I ran that map a little bit on PC when I was on my old PC, and then also um, when I started a map on PS4. So I'm tired of grinding down those trees. It's not a fun process. It takes hours. And so other than that aspect of the map, that map is awesome. Green River 2019 is one of my favorite maps. It's really flat. Other than the trees, it's good. The bridges to cross the rivers are kind of sketchy because they're pretty narrow bridges. So if you have wide equipment that when it folds up it's still pretty wide, you're gonna be fucked. But there are ways. I found ways to get around the rivers with wider equipment. And some of the longer stuff, like I used to run a lot of stuff that had air carts on it that I couldn't get across the bridge. I found ways. Don't worry, I found ways. But it involves grinding down a lot of trees. And we're good there. Flip that up. We're going to drop this off at the dryer real quick. I should probably head over and dump people. Get my corn guy's got to be done, or at least full. I got to get over there and dump him so he can get back up and running. So right here I'm drying grass into hay. Gonna load that up. Tobacco's still going strong. Let's get this guy just pulled over here. Out of the way. Park him there. Lots of tobacco going on. Or not tobacco, cotton. Lots of cotton going on. This guy needs dumped. Like I thought. $200,000 will still be. We'll still have a 50,000 left in this front tipper. So these are also pretty good size fields. All these fields are pretty good size. You're looking at 63-acre field here. I mean, you got some hefty fields. Let's get this clover dumped. Let me get this guy going. We're going to oat. Oat. So this here fertilizes and cultivates and seeds all at the same time. All at once. That's the only way I go. Fertilizing, cultivating, and planting. If you're not doing that, you're not doing it right. You're taking way too many steps to do your job. Do 3 steps. See, you got the road's a little glitchy there. I've got issues on this map. This map is an issue, I think, is part of the issue, I should say. So we're going to outline the field once again, especially with something this wide. You definitely want to outline the field. Making these turns and getting back into things can prove tricky at times, for your helpers, that is. For me, it's not an issue. For the AI, it's a huge issue. Especially with if your field is close to like a building or a road or any other equipment that may be sitting around, that's not supposed to be active. I thought I turned that one off. Okay, it's all good. You like what I did there on that last timer? I put the links to all my maps from ATS in a timer. So I also have it for a command. But anytime that someone now asks what map I'm running or how do I get that map? How do I get that map? All you've got to do is type in !ATS and it'll pop that thing right there up. And it'll let them know exactly how to get what I'm doing. So let's go ahead and type in !ATS. I want to see if it works for you, because it should. Lowercase, no space, just !ATS. I think I have it turned on to where anyone can do it. There it is. Oh, and it drops again. See, yep. So now whenever someone asks what maps I'm running, there it is. The U.S. expansion, the Canada Dream, the coast to coast, and where to get them. That'll help people out tremendously. See, now here, he stops before even going all the way across the field. So that's why I like to stick with them and outline my fields. So now I'm just going to come around here. I thought so. I had that epiphany yesterday. I'm like, you know what? I got people coming in here. Where do I get that? Where do I get that? So why not just, it's not like I'm trying to hide it from people and be all secretive and be like, this is my map. You can't have it. Make it enjoyable. Make it more enjoyable for everyone so everyone knows what's going on. Everyone can find it. I've never done racing. The last racing game I think I played was like NASCAR 94 or 98. NASCAR 98 I think was the last racing game that I ever played. Flirting with Disaster was on the soundtrack to that one, little Molly Hatchet. I don't mind watching racing games, but I'm not a. I follow a guy who does a lot of like NASCAR racing and I think even Formula One racing maybe, and he drives from the cockpit. And typically, I'm not a cockpit driver. I'm more like this. I got to be able to see if I'm racing, I got to be able to see my car and see what's going on around me. Oh, you silly bitch. Why not? Why are you not? There we go. I gotta be able to see my surroundings. And so I don't feel like that would be, what am I even fucking doing here? I gotta get this swung around better. I don't feel like that would be a good one, I would suck if I was doing cockpit, and two, I don't feel like people want to watch racing from how I would race, because it's not interesting. It's better as a cockpit view. So yeah, so I mean, and I don't have any racing games. I play a little bit of Forza Horizon on Xbox, but I haven't played that in a while. Ah. This guy here. Let's, I don't know what was going on when they were planting this fucking field. But somebody jacked this field up planting it. I'm going to have to take control. Take matters into my own hands. Get the crew set. And I'm not mattering into my own hands. I thought I had this thing turned on. It's turned on. Is this glitched? Kind of looks like it. I'm not gonna lie. Should be harvesting right now. Oh, you know what I gotta do? If you notice there, this is at like 0% on maintenance. That might be why it's not working. Let's get this fixed real quick. I have not maintained any of my fucking vehicles in a long time, apparently. back this guy back out. Garage. I'm going the wrong way. Well, I'm not. That's at the start. Repair that guy. Repair that guy. Repair that guy. This is the easy way to repair your vehicles. Instead of driving them to a shop, just go into your garage. Okay, okay. Okay, that should be everything there. Now let's see if this guy fucking wants to run. Let's see what this guy's doing now. 4. Now we're at 100%. Still not picking it up. You're all good, you're all good. I'm trying to figure out why this guy isn't fucking harvesting. Still not. Let's bring her down to this little patch down here. See what happens down here. Still not. Well, alright, alright, alright. Let's just get him out of here. You're out of here. We'll wait for the rest. It's not doing anything, is it? Nothing. Spin them around like that. Alright. Screw you. I'm gonna go use somebody else. Let's pick up some bales. While I'm thinking of it. Operating position. And he's back. We're going to pick up some bales. We got an auto load baler here. Or bale loader. We're going to be swinging through here at 40 miles an hour just picking shit up. Is he dropping one right there for us? No, he's not. Try to get these picked up so they're not just all sitting out here for the very end. Do it little by little. Why are you not? Oh, there we go. Let's see, why aren't you picking up? So many bales. So many bales of cotton. E has a full grain tank. You gotta go this way. If you can connect it to your, I don't know what you're wanting to use it as. I mean, if you just want to use it as like a stream manager to where you put like Twitch up on it and watch your chat and that kind of stuff through that, I don't see why not. But if you're running like an OBS or a streaming software that you want to be able to have quick access to, that has to be on the same setup as what you got going on. So if you just want to be able to watch your chat and stuff like that, yeah, I don't see why not. Right now, how I have it, I've got my main screen in front of me as the game. And then to my left, I've got my stream manager, my Twitch stream manager up. So it's like I'm watching Twitch, but it's the stream manager version of it. So I can clip stuff from that screen. I can run ads. I can do different things. It lets me know how many viewers I have, my session time, all that kind of crap. Followers. It shows my bit rate on it, and it's got like an activity feed and then my chat, but I pop my chat out and then I put my chat over on my right screen. So whenever you see me looking over this way, I'm looking at my chat. I've got my chat, I've got my bot up over there, and I've also got my YouTube chat up there. I am streaming to YouTube. When I first started doing Twitch, I was going to YouTube and I had multiple people that were watching me on YouTube, because they preferred that, especially with the farm sim. I had a follower that preferred watching me on YouTube. And then I changed streaming platforms because my OBS just stopped working all of a sudden one day out of nowhere. And so I was running through OBS Studios. Then I was doing, then that stopped working. I couldn't get it working again. And then I changed over to Streamlabs OBS. That worked for like 4 days, and then that stopped working for some reason. And then I moved over to XSplit because I had ran XSplit in the past, and I didn't like how that was running. And then I finally got OBS to work again, so then I went back to OBS. So now I'm back on OBS, and when I look over here to the immediate left, that is when I'm looking at my OBS monitor. So I've got OBS, Twitch, game, chats, basically. So I run 4 monitors, and that's how I do it. You can check out my whole setup. I don't know if you've seen it yet or not, but on if you go on Facebook, Sugar Diabetes Gaming at Facebook, I think there might be a, yeah, it just says right there. It doesn't give a link to it, but that last timer that popped out has got my Sugar Diabetes Gaming on Facebook, and it's also got my YouTube channel up there. And so I might try to get that actual link to my YouTube on there. I just post, like I posted about, so I'm going to be gone. I'm probably going to be doing a short stream Friday morning. And then I'll be gone Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, probably, of next week. Funeral's on Monday. And we're going to be kind of hanging out down there for a couple days. And probably heading back on Wednesday. So Thursday of next week is when I will be back streaming. So I will be gone for almost a week. Please don't forget about me. But you can keep up to date on my Facebook. If I have stuff like that, I'll post it on my Facebook gaming page. I don't stream to it, but I do post. And occasionally I'll post, like on ATS, I'll post, hey, I'm going from point A to point B today. It's X amount of miles, blah, blah, blah. It's not an everyday thing where I post on it every single day. But if there's important updates to the stream, like, hey, I'm sick, or hey, I'm going to be gone for a few days, or that kind of stuff, I'll post it on there. I post links to the merch as well and all that kind of stuff, and just, that kind of stuff. This guy can get the fuck out of here. Let me look. So it's corn. Oh, you motherfucker. Corn, and 14 is sunflowers. And then I've got lavender there. And lavender takes I gotta get this guy out of here. Lavender takes the same thing. I got a red machine right over there for lavender. It's like a cotton harvester, but it's lavender. So this white shit in front of me apparently is what the lavender looks like as it's growing. Ooh, we're getting slippery on that turn. Holy shit. Now, if you've got any other questions, I know I haven't been doing that good of a job of kind of explaining things. I'm still trying to get in the fucking swing of things. Because it's been so long since I played this game. But if you've got any kind of questions, feel free to ask. Don't hesitate. I know a lot about the game. I've been playing it for several years. What was that field that I had to... I had to come down here and... No, I want to get... I had to throw lime on something down here. I think it was 48. Yes. Let's lime 48 real quick. What's the best way to get there? Whoops. Best way to get there would be going this way, I think. Here it is. Throw some lime on there. I like to do as much fertilization as I can. So if a field needs lime, I lime it. You get more of a yield out of the field if it's limed. What up, Phil? Fertilizing. As you saw, I fertilize when I plant. And then I've also got a sprayer that I fertilize with. With not running seasons, you get 2 fertilization periods. With seasons, you get 3. but there's also a bunch of other bullshit you gotta deal with seasons. I do not recommend running seasons. It's a hassle. There's just so much more detail. You've got to do crop rotation. So you can't just keep planting the same thing over and over and over in your field. Otherwise, it'll fuck up your field. You won't get as good of yield out of it. All sorts of shit like that. Now, Phil, I know it's not Johnny Walker, but I do have a Jack Daniels distillery over here. Right there. Jack Daniels by the pallet. And then we got a Coke and Pepsi plant too. You know, for mixers. Jack and Coke. We're going to quickly lime this field. You've really got to watch your helpers on the lime, and you'll see why here in a second. Oh, that's perfect setup. It's almost like I played this game before. It's almost like I've done this before. I do get cocky from time to time playing this game because I am pretty good. Not like it's hard to be good at farming, but lining things up, I half-ass it a lot of times, and it just turns out to be perfect. Point in case right here. It's the perfect lineup. As you see, though, you watch this guy when he gets to the end of this field. He's going to leave, more than likely, when he makes his turnaround, he's going to leave a spot on the right side of the, I guess, the right side of the tractor. As he spins back around, he's going to leave like this little triangle that he doesn't get. Hopefully he gets it. Sometimes they do, most of the times they don't. And the other thing is, this chicken coop is a little close, I think. I don't know if he's going to be able to get this. Yeah, he should be able to make that turn. Let's see what happens. Watch when he does this. We're going to wait and see. I think he got it. But it looks like he's leaving some spots in the middle of that. Oh, nope, he didn't get it. It's right there. I left the spot. So you got to watch out for these fucks. And then when you, it's not like it's going to matter, but it just looks bad. It irritates me on the visuals. You can see right here, spot there, a spot there. It's a visual thing for me. I got a little strip there that needs plowing. For some reason, it needs plowing outside of the field there. Just a lot of weird shit going on. I think a lot of that's the map. This map is, I think, just a little glitchy. But let's check him out on this end of things. See, he's not even going to finish the row on this side. That's why you got to watch. You got to watch your helpers. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run them down this side here. Outline this one. Typically, I don't like to outline with this because then those little spots that he misses are just out in the middle of the field and it's harder to see him. But with this jackhole, and he's probably going to stop early here too. Yep, stopped early there. Left a spot on the right and on the left. You silly, silly bitch. It's basically, it's a lot of babysitting. You got to go back through and babysit your fucking help. Make sure they do everything properly. Let me get this. Oh, that is. Okay. For some reason, that's not keeping up. All right. You can go back to work, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you. Probably gonna just run down here, go across this end, and then I'll just get them back to working, and I'm gonna go dump that corn guy. And then we can get this planted. And the only reason I have these two fields is for straw. I only run wheat, barley, and oat in these three fields. I just do both wheat, both barley, both oat. Both wheat, both barley, both oat. Those are the three crops that you can get straw from. And then I just take it over to the animals that are right over here that I'm driving towards and use that straw for the animals. I don't like that. Then we got a little chunk here. Looks like we might even have a little chunk there. As I waste all this lime. Nope, that does not want to take, so we're just going to leave it as is. It must be limed. Whoop, 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 that's what I want to do. Alright, so he should be good to go on that. Gonna make some more hay. Shit, let me grab that. Let me get these animals cleaned up real quick. There we go. Grass is so... I should probably put the lawnmower on this thing so I can just mow the grass as I'm going around. Just mow my paths as I'm going. Like, this is too long. I'm just going to mow. In fact, I may do that. And I don't have that in the right position. Let's get this back over like this. Why are you not wanting to pick up? Gotta go nice and slow over this stuff sometimes. Especially when you get a bigger heap. Oh, they're already making another mess, are we? Alright, we got it. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. Let's, I gotta remember where that's at. I don't think it's in... It might be in mowers. Okay. We can either do the one that does no grass. No, that's not the 2032R. 2032R. No, it's a 300. We can do the 300 with no discharge. Or we can do the 300 that does discharge, and I can put it in the back. I think I'm going to do the no discharge. That's no 18 meters wide, though. Let's run over here. Pick that up, and we'll see what's going on with this. I can't see. So we're going to do it with no discharge. That way it's going to cut it so the grass isn't above my lawnmower. Because it's getting ridiculous over there. Oops, wrong button. Oh, shit. There we go. Slide that under. Lower the mower. Let's turn that mower on. And there we go. Now at least, like in the past, we can at least be knocking some of that grass down. It's going to be all over hell. I'm not doing it in like in any certain order. Not like I'm going back and forth and to and fro and... And I didn't want to do the other way because I could put the bin on the back, but then I just got to go dump the bin. And whatnot. So let's clean these chickens. Let's clean the cows. Whoops. I gotta get her all the way down. Why are we not cleaning the chickens? There we go. There we got it. Wrong way. Now with the cows are not using what they're making a mess of. So I may sweep the cows and not use the tractor on those. because I can pick it up, but it's just going to be put right back down into a bigger pile. Because they don't eat the silage. They are eating the TMR. So we'll just sweep that like that. Let's go ahead and get in here and dump some more TMR in there. Load that. Back this bitch up and dump the pig food. Get these guys fed. It's all good, it's all good. So that'll go up. They probably need some water on the cows. Sheep could use some water and some grass. The pigs are now fully stocked. They need water. Alright. Water those guys. What was it, the cow? We need to pretty much water everybody, I think. We'll drive down to the sheep. Well, without turning on the goddamn mower. Knock this grass down. We also need to get something over here. Can I put forks on this thing? That's an interesting thought. I don't know if I can do that or not. I'm gonna check it out though. Put some forks on this and I can use this to move around my wool. I've got to do something real quick. It's driving me fucking bonkers. Where am I at? I'm over here. Need to go this way. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. How radius? There we go. That like that, and then we gotta get this shit fixed over here because this is driving me fucking crazy. That is not what I want. That's not what I want either. That will do. Boom. That was just driving me crazy with all that grass that was on there. And let's just bring this around like that. We'll just kind of clean that area up. Give them enough room to kind of turn around and come back to that road. It's not pretty. It's not perfect. But it was driving me fucking bonkers. Alright. Water filled. Not what I wanted. Let's check something out real quick, fast and in a hurry. Where would that be? Maybe miscellaneous, but maybe not. Okay, not there. We're gonna go. See, I don't think one of those will fit on it. And I'm not sure if one of those will fit on it. I know that somewhere there are... I gotta find where... Okay. Might be in this area here. But it might not. There's the loader bucket for the 332, but I don't think there's a pallet fork for it. That's unfortunate. I can try, but there's no guarantees. That's not compatible. Man. Let me think for a second here. Let me think for a second. Let's see if I don't think... thinking here. I'm thinking. I want to try something. I've got a 3-point attach on the back of this thing. I may be able to get a adapter and throw it on the back of this thing to where I've got a fork, a pallet fork on the back. And that may just be crazy enough to work. Maybe. Crazy enough to work. And if that does, I'm a goddamn genius. Let me go ahead and say it right now. I don't know. I think I'll have to get some sort of an adapter on there. Don't need much clearance. I just gotta get enough to kind of pick it up and move it across the way. It's not like it's going very far. Trying to think through some scenarios how I want to try this. What the best route to take would be. I think I've got an idea, but all right. Compact loader to tool with 3-point attachment. I don't know. Let's get it just in case. And let's get this. I don't know if any of this stuff is what I need. I might just be able to fucking put it on there. Just like this. I don't know. We're gonna take a look. We're gonna try it. And we're probably gonna end up trying multiple things. I don't, and this thing might just be too heavy as well. I don't know if it'll even go on here. That's not going on here. Let's see if this thing goes on here. That does not go on either. I don't know. I don't know if any of this shit's gonna work. It's worth a try. That doesn't work either. Okay. Round 1. Fail. Round 2, though. We know that doesn't work. Okay. Round 2 could probably not. I don't know. Let's take a look at this one. And all those adapters don't do shit. Let's try... Right? What's up, Dave? Long time no see. How you doing? I don't think this is going to work either, but we can try it. The game always wins, Dave. You should know that. The game always wins. And I'm not even sure if this is like a thing that I can do. I don't think that little connector in the back is going to connect to anything other than the loading basket thing. It's just wishful thinking, really. I mean, if you look at this thing, like, could you imagine this thing driving down the road with a big fucking pallet jack on, or pallet fork on the back? It's like, yep, that thing's a shit show, and it wouldn't be able to raise that much anyway. Um, damn it all to hell. I do have the other tractor over there for my shit scooping that I could probably put something on. I can do it with that more than likely. That's probably what I'll do. It was worth a shot. I mean, worth a shot. Wishful thinking. We're just going to drop this guy here. And that's my tobacco guy. I gotta leave him there. Oh shit, I better get over here and empty this guy. I don't think there is any more trying on that one. That's I think that's a lost cause. I think that one's a lost cause. You son of a bitch. Just dump it. Just dump it. I don't like how that looks. Okay. This guy... I could run up there and do the other one. 14 with this guy, but I got to go all the way down there and pick up a header for him. I'm just going to leave him sitting there. We'll have the A guy do both those fields. They shouldn't take too much longer. That's the guy I want right there. This guy right here. But first, we've got to get this guy going. This here is one of my favorite tractors. It's a modded tractor of one of the John Deere tractors that you get, I think, from the Bergalt expansion. But this one's a modified version of it. You can put the fertilizer tanks on the front of it. Which I think is kind of cool looking. It's not perfectly lined up. I really don't care. eye is blocked by an object. That must be one of the cotton guys. Blocked by one of the other cotton guys. Oh, shit. I got a guy down here that I'm going to be blocked by here in just a second. Up, right there. Move, bitch! Get out the way! We're just going to park this guy right over here. Once he gets down to the end, we'll outline it and send him back on his way. See, I don't know how you would do cockpit view in this game when you can't really see a whole lot of anything going on behind you. The mirrors are sketchy at best for using the mirrors. You've got to be backed out on this shit. Although I do see people that drive around a lot in cockpit view. I just don't do it. I'm not. I like to drive my forklift in cockpit view. That's about it. And with a lot of these modified trucks that I have, the interior is really lacking. Some are nice, some are not. Just throw this guy here. All right. He's back up and running. Let's go this way to get... Actually, we don't have to do that yet because he's still going back to corn. Ending up on the wrong side of the field, though. That's the other thing with this game. It's you got to try to figure out how to line your people up so that they're ending on the right side of the field, or you know, you don't have to do a lot of driving to get to your next location. It can be a hassle from time to time. Driving clear across the map because of how you started your farm, you know, started a certain way, and we want to get on this side. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run this short ways. Should I run it short ways? Nah, I'll run it long way. It's going to fuck me over, though, I can guarantee you. I can guarantee it. Look at me go, folks. I'm actually farming. Something you don't get to see much of. Me behind the wheel, actually driving something that's doing something on the farm. What? Some people call me the space cowboy. Other people just call me a lazy farmer. Either way. they call me things. What I'm trying to get at. What else was I... Oh yeah, these guys. They're over here fighting for the last bit of cotton. I'm just going to pull these guys over here. Get them off the field. Oh, and look at these guys. It's mine. No, it's mine. Which guy? Oh, Jesus. They're just a big old shit show there. We're going to put one of these guys over here. Just like that. Okay, so we're going from the left. All these guys are on the wrong side of the fucking map. Wrong side of the field. Let's just pull them out of it so we can get this replanted and pick all the cotton picked up. Let's get this guy unloaded as well. We'll spin him back up in here and just drop this in the corner here. Uh-oh, didn't quite drop. There we go. Then we'll get all this cotton picked up. And we're still doing corn. We're planting. We're waiting for the rest of the tobacco. And some lavender, I think. We've got sunflowers to also harvest. God damn, this is the longest I played this game in a while. Bum. Going good there. This guy is what I need to get forks on right here. Why is... There we go. I was going to say, why is my camera? Camera's not moving. This thing's glitched the fuck out too. We're just going to leave this guy here, it looks like. Because I'm not playing catch up with that fucking thing. Where's this guy at? We'll take this guy over there. Take this guy over, move those pallets of wool into wool storage. Wool storage. See, even that's a little glitchy. Everything on, I don't know, it's gotta be the map. Because this shit should not be glitchy. Whoop, 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 whoop. And that's that. We'll just leave this guy over here now. This is the lavender guy. We'll get him placed where he needs to be placed. Which is right by this beautiful field of lavender. We'll do this one first, I guess. I don't think it really matters. But that's not ready to go anyway. This guy... I don't need him. I like him. Like the tractor. But that monstrosity on the front is not needed. Let me think if I've got anywhere else that this guy can fucking go. First, let's sell that piece of shit on the front. Actually, let's just, let's put a... Let's run with that one. Let's put a pallet fork on the front there. And we can still use them. In that regard, we just won't use that shitty pallet fork with it. We need to go this way. Just ran right past it. Look at the inside. It was talking about... Oh, you can't even see the shit that it was asking about. Well, what color do you want the needle to be? I can't even fucking see the needle. Goddamn steering wheel's in the way. Is this not? There we go. I say that should fucking fit on there. Skull Crusher, how's it going? Yes, I am back on the farm. I am back on the farm. Trying to make heads or tails. It's been so goddamn long since I've been on here. I forgot what I was doing. Got so much shit to pick up here. Motherfucker. Yep, this is the new one. There it is. Try to get this shit like moved out of the way. I can't. I'm too. See this motherfucking thing. Everything is so glitchy with this shit. That's part of the reason why I haven't been farming is because I hate this map and it's all glitchy. Doesn't matter what what I'm running. It's all glitchy. I don't know if it's the buildings or the map, but I'm having some major glitch issues. Just shit not wanting to play nice. It just doesn't want to play nice. And I'm not sure exactly which aspect is not playing nice. I'm half tempted to switch back over to my flat map for a hot minute and see, get on that for a while. I don't know. I may do that. Let's save this. I just don't know about this fucking map. I like it. But like, look at this shit. What's happening up here? Why are we doing this? Um, 3, I think. Nope, 4. We're going to pop out of this. It's going to go to black screen for a second. And we're going to go into a different map. I've got, about an hour or so left. I got a flat map in here. Let me look. Let's look at what I've got for maps in here. I could do this Iowa map. I could go back to Sussex Farms. I really do like Sussex Farms. I want to look at this. I don't even think I've been here. I downloaded it because I'm from Iowa. But I've never been in it. It's an actual place. It's an actual town. I fucking hit the wrong goddamn button. Let's take a look. Let's see what it's like. We'll check it out. Check it out. Let's see if I have any better luck. I might just not run all the crazy buildings and just do farming. That could be a thing too. Or run just a couple of buildings. Says it you focus on beef cattle. So we may put in like a slaughterhouse for the cows. Let's take a look at this bitch. We gotta first get our hat going. Remember how to do all the hat stuff. And then I think, yeah, that's the hat. Let's take a look at this map. Oh, I can tell you right now, I'm not gonna like it. Oh shit. Why? What the fuck is going on with this thing? Bomb guarders. I can tell you right now, I'm not gonna like this. Look at field 71. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's get in the truck and let's kind of cruise around so we can see it in person before I make my decision. I've already made my decision. The crawler. Not the crawler. We're going to get in the F-Series. I'm not going to change up the color too much. No, we just want none. No ramps. Fuck, we'll put the topper on it. Now we'll just go stock. I'm not going too crazy detailed with this. We'll put the John Deere stuff on there. The mud flaps. Four-wheel drive. Get the moonroof in there. I'll leave the splitter on. Hitch, I don't give a shit. Steps. You gotta get the foldable. The foldable. We gotta get that platinum edition interior. There we go. We're just gonna cruise around this farm and get a look at what exactly is going on. Oh. Get the fucking mirrors out. This is one of my favorite trucks. Got the Platinum Edition. Let's take a look here. I want to look at this Field 71 for starters. Drop this cruise down to a manageable speed. Okay. My wife's sending me awesome text messages that I just want to ignore. Let's take a look at this. Deer crossing. So they got some weird looking fields in this one. I can already tell I'm not gonna like this. What do we got going on here? We've got cattle, something or other going on over here. Is this even my building? Some calves. What do I own? I own nothing. That's the animal dealer right there. Where is the home? Home place is all the way up here. But does this already have animals located on it? It doesn't look like there's any kind of animal anything. This is just the dealer. Like, I get it. This is kind of more like what fields actually look like. But like, there's absolutely no reason why I can't why this little strip of land is in here, not being utilized. Like, if it was trees in here, I would get that. If it was like a cliff or something, like a hill or something, I would get that. But this is just for the sake of trying to be creative. And I don't care for it. And do your textures right too. If you're gonna fucking put it in here, texture it right. I'm assuming it's like for hunting, because they do that in real life. They put little sloughs in there for deer and for pheasant and shit like that to hide in. I get it. But that doesn't mean I'm a fan of it. Let's look at what we got going up here on this building. We got some buildings up here on the right. What is it? Just a house. Barn. Oh shit. You can't even go down there though. Interesting. Like, what animals go here? That's what I... Oh, it looks like this is cattle. That's a milker right there. Here's your trough. Water's over here. And then it looks like just your pasture right there for the cows. Hay in here. I mean, I could do this and do cows on this map and just kind of fuck around with cows. What's this over here? Just a shed. Nothing. Empty shed. It's definitely a different vibe from what I'm used to doing. Let's, not that. Where's it at? Where are there other buildings at? We can go up to the home place, check that out. It looks like down by 77 between like around the 64, 65, 66, 67. There's an East Farm. Up by Leo's at the top. There's also something over by Shooties or something. Cliffies. Let's go up by the main farm. Check that area out. I just don't like all the field shapes is what bothers me. Not gonna lie. Here's some... I get it. It does look a lot like Iowa and the field shapes and whatnot, but it's just not for me. It's not what I like. Oh, damn. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get back there this way. This is another... There we go. Here's a gate. So this is the main farm. This does look like Iowa. Pop out of here and just kind of take a quick look around. I think this is like another, I'm assuming, cow. Yep, that looks about like what it does everywhere in the state. Just a bunch of trash in a fucking... bunch of trash in a barn. You can tell the map is a little glitchy from time to time. Here's where the hay goes. Assuming food in one of those. More milking, so this is another cow pasture type situation. Water. And they just roam wherever they want. What up, Phil? I'm assuming this is, yep, hay here. Or straw. This could be cool just for the simple fact of doing animals, doing cows, cattle. I'll try it out. I'm not going to be on much longer. My wife is upset with me, so I'm going to have to get upstairs at some point in the near future. Let's buy... Holy shit, everything needs plowed, obviously. Buy that. Where was that other place at? This right here. We might as well buy this here. We're buying, we might as well get this, right? This looks like a decent sized field here. And we got Myers as well. Ooh, Myers. I'm assuming all of these different farms have buildings for cows. We'll start with that. Let's figure out what's where and what's ready to go. So 47 has got soybeans. That's not going to do us any fucking good. 28's ready. 44 is ready. 28's got oat. That will do us some good. And we've got soybeans in 44. Where's the shop at? Shop's right there. Okay. Let us... I hate starting new maps on stream. But let's get this shit cracking. We're gonna grab one of each and we'll just take this over there and drop it. And we'll pull this one. We've already got a couple of things in here. Nothing that's worth a goddamn, though. And, yep. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I hate how they set shit in the fucking shop to where you can't even get it picked up without fumble fucking around with everything. Here we go. Which field was I going towards? 30, I think, or was it 28? I think it was 28. Yes, 28. 43 will be up next. 31 is not ready, but it is also out. 46 is not ready. 47's ready, but that's not what I want. Alright. Oh, get out of here. We're cutting across fields. I don't care. Usually, I typically I don't like to cut across fields. But with this map, fuck it. The rolling hills of northeast Iowa can suck a dick. We're cutting all the fields. We've got to get up to our home base, our home shop, the farm, the homestead. And it looks like there's going to be cattle at pretty much every single one of these places. It's going to have some sort of a different cattle setup. We've got some low land here. We got some puddles. Driving through the fucking muddy water. Jesus. Beat the fuck out of that, huh? So yeah, so we've got cows here. This is my farm here. I bought Myers. So we've got cattle there. That looks like a fairly small place. I want to get to the home base, which was over this way, I think. Yeah. So now the cattle show up once you kind of buy stuff. So we've got cattle right above 33. We've got a couple different things here at the home place. Cattle, possibly some pig. We'll mainly run animals on this farm, I think is what I'll end up doing. We're going to, at the moment, we're going to drop off this header. Hopefully I can fit across this fucking bridge. Yep, just barely. And that motherfucker's in the way. Who parked this goddamn truck here? Will that door open up? There we go. And I don't really give two shits where this goes, so I'm just gonna park drop that there. I'm not nearly far enough back out the way for that. Hopefully I can get around this thing. God damn. Kind of. Kind of. Not really. There we go. Phew. That's a tight little fit there. That is a tight fit. And 28's where I want to be. I don't like the fact that this thing's surrounded by... Oh, crop destruction's on. Let's, whoops. Let's take that off. All right. Right? Does it still say I'm playing ATS on the thing? Did I not change that? Hold on just a second. Shit, my bad. Let me change that up. I completely forgot about that. There we go. That should be... I apologize for that. Stick around for some farming, though. I'm on for a little bit longer. I'll be back on ATS tomorrow if you want to swing by for that. Coast to coast and all that fun stuff. Let's drop this. I completely forgot that that was on there. That I forgot to change that aspect of it. So that's, I'm sorry about that, folks. Where am I going to start with this bitch at? We're going to go right here. Oh shit, I need to unfold the harvester. There we go. Thank you for the heads up. Sorry about that. We're just going to start it right here because there's really no good way to start this. And I think I'm going to have to do a lot of the farming on this, unfortunately. Because with help, I don't think even with a lot of the outlining of these fields, I don't think the help's going to be worth a shit. Actually, I'm going to start the help there. No, there's the help. We'll just have to watch them. Watch them like a hawk. This is an Elkhart, Iowa. Give me a second and I can... It's kind of a weird one. I just got on it like 10 minutes ago. First time on it. I'm from Iowa. I thought I would give it a shot. It's weird. It's mainly cattle and like new. Jeez. It's a third-party map. I got it from modnetwork.com. Thank you, Irish, for yelling at my face. Appreciate it. Gonna get this outlined. Maybe if I get it outlined, I can get a worker going on it, and they won't mess up too bad. This field isn't a terrible field, but you get down into this shit, and you're gonna start having some issues. Like he's gonna stop right. Nope. You just wanted to slow down a little bit. He is gonna finish the line. Nope, he's not. I will finish it for you. These trees are going to have to come down back in here. They are way too close to the field. Way too close to the field. I don't like how that is. Probably going to get this field done and clean it up, and then we'll be probably ending the stream. I've got to we've got to do some traveling later on this week. Oh, see, we got a tree I just hit. Couldn't even see it. So I've got to start getting everything ready, laundry taken care of, figure out what my kids are wearing to a funeral, because they don't have funeral clothes. My wife is a bit pissed off at me right now for some reason. I must have said something in my sleep, I don't know, but she's upset. So, good times for that. And then we got Phil. Phil and his only nut. Just hanging out. So yeah, I'm going to have to take out a lot of trees around this. Around this field, and then something like that. So she's under a lot of stress right now. Her grandpa just died Sunday, so we've got to figure out. We got like an 8-hour trip in front of us. We've got to run down to Tulsa for services. And with COVID stuff still going on, I haven't been out of my house in a while. Helper C has completed their task. I was fucking running them. That wasn't them running. I was controlling. There was no helper. I was driving that. You son of a bitch. So I'm compromised with my diabetes. My wife's compromised. She's got a shitty immune system. So it's going to be a fun trip down there. So hopefully I can get this guy just running. I'm going to go one more pass across this side just for turning purposes. Actually, two more. Fucking hazards don't work. We're just gonna fucking turn them off then. Alright. Get the grain train over here, and then I'm gonna get my loading wagon over. And kind of go from there. Now we should have plenty of room to turn around. I know for a fact he's going to be funky on the other end, but we'll come back and clean it up after we get everything else going. Yeah, it's I'm from Iowa, right smack dab in the middle of the states, and we weren't that bad, and then they started, our governor's not that smart, and they started reopening everything up and really pushing people to get back out there. And then we had a really big upkick in cases. So I don't know. I'm gonna probably just do two. I don't know what I want to do with this because I'm gonna get it stuck regardless of what I do. I'm just gonna go with one. I'm not gonna do the grain train with this just because it's gonna get stuck. There's a lot tighter quarters on this map. What else do I need? I need a tractor. I'm gonna throw in that cool looking tractor that I did. This one right here. You might be able to help me with some of this, some of the language on this, because everything's in a different language. At least with this mod. Front load attach. No, we're not going to do that. We're just going to have the back. Exhaust color. Oh yeah, that, here we go. We want the, I think I want that one right there. I don't even know what I'm changing here. Oh, I think I'm changing the lights. Fuck, I don't know. Like that. Let's get the green one on there. The daytime running lights, we want those green. What that means. We're just going to keep, we'll do that, we'll do it gray. I think I like the Schwarz, the black. It doesn't matter. That's, you can't even hear it. Buy it. And then let's get the loading wagon over here. Loading wagon. Extension. The wheels don't work. Windrower pickup. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. All right. God damn it. Set the cruise. Come on. All right. We're going to take this over. Hopefully I'll have enough time to get this shit done before I got to leave. Come at this from this bottom side of the field so I don't have to fuck around with the top side shit. And where are we wanting to head? We're not wanting to go that way. We're wanting to come more this way. Yeah, it's right on the other side of this field. But there is a fence over here. I'm going to leave this parked right there. God damn it. Why are we not going? Oh, keep on. Oh, that's me. I'm messing that up. All right, let's go. get this over and start loading up the straw. How do you turn on FS14? To my knowledge, there is no FS14. It's an every other year 19, 17, 15, 13. I use my steering wheel. Usually it's like WASD is your if you're on PC. I've never played 15. If you're talking about on PC, you should be able to look at right here your controls, and it'll tell you how to, you know, either with your mouse or your keys, but it'll tell you how to, you know, turn signals. Driving's usually AS. Where's it at? That's walking, but the same situation, I think, with driving. What's up, Wolfie? How you doing?
I'm Wilfred Brimley, and I'd like to talk to you for a few minutes about diabetes.
Thank you for the follow. Make sure you check those sugars and you check them often. Wilfred's having a little bit of problems here. He's got a little bit of a low blood sugar. He's going to repeat himself here in a couple seconds.
I'm Wilfred Brimley, and I'd like
There
to
it
talk to you
is.
for a few minutes about diabetes.
I don't know why he does that, but he does. I don't play it on Xbox simply because I run too many mods. Too many third-party mods. And so I don't... Oh, let's not do that yet. Nice, nice. How'd it go over there, Wolfie? Ooh. And see, when I was, before I got my wheel, when I was playing on PC without my wheel, I just use my Xbox controller. I never do keyboard and mouse for any game. I'm just not a keyboard and mouse type of guy. Good to hear, good to hear. But I have the heavy bundle package. It's specifically made for Farm Sim 19 with the steering wheel, the side panel, foot pedals, all that good stuff. So I can pretty much everything I do, even like this mouse, or even this is used with my my joystick on the side panel. And then I've got about, what is it, 27 buttons on this thing. Almost 30 buttons, because some of them, it's labeled 27, but then there's 28, 29, 30. There's like 30 buttons on this thing to do different controls and whatnot. So that's how I get around. That's how I do my stuff, all with the side panel. There are a couple things I've got to use the keyboard for, but not a whole lot. And likewise, when I play, when I get in here and play Truck Sim, I've got all my keyboard stuff. Oh shit, that's on my side panel. So all the things I do on the Truck Sim, I just hit buttons on my side panel to do it. Which means I don't have to reach over my steering wheel for my keyboard and shit like that. Nothing drives me crazier than having to reach over the top of my keyboard or top of my steering wheel to hit buttons for driving. It's just right next to me. I just hit the button, bada bing, bada boom, and we're good to go. So it looks like I need to do another pass or two on the end of this. I'm not even going to have enough room in here, but we'll get some of it. Well, I might have enough to get at least this shit taken care of. Back it up. I got to adjust my brakes on this because my brakes are weak. And there it is, 100,000 liters. Get this guy down here. Pick that up. And then get him out of the way so we can continue to work. Let's pull this guy over here. I'm not a fan of all these fences. I'm not gonna lie. Four. If you want to check out what my setup kind of looks like, you can head to my Facebook page, Sugar Diabetes Gaming. Got some screenshots of what I'm working with on my end. My setup, my monitor setup, and the steering wheel, the side panel. You can also find the steering wheel and side panel on my Amazon page that has a bunch of my equipment that I use for streaming on there. And I am an Amazon affiliate, so if you shop Amazon, you don't have to buy what I'm promoting on my page, but if you go to Amazon through my page and then go do whatever shopping you got to do, I get a percentage of that, and it doesn't cost you a thing, and it helps me out. Can I get back here? Yes, I can. We're going to have to fold those up so we don't jack anything up coming back up. And now, while he's running, we're just going to pick this up. We're going to clean this field while he's doing that. I'm going to get this field done, and then I'm going to get out. That'll be the end of my stream. I've got a bunch of stuff I've got to get taken care of before Friday. And there is no better time than to do it right now while my wife is upset with me for some reason, so I can maybe make her happy. So I'm going to get the house, start getting the house cleaned up and getting ready for our trip this weekend. So I don't know. We're gonna do a little bit of this map. I'll run it for a little bit. I'm gonna have to get in here probably off stream at some point and take down some trees and kind of clean up some stuff. Drop in different buildings that I need in here for doing animals. But it's basically gonna be like a cattle farm setup. Where we're gonna just be doing cows, keeping cows alive. We'll throw in a slaughterhouse so we can send the cows to slaughter and get money that way. But we're gonna have several different places for the cattle. We'll do milk. We'll also slaughter them as they reproduce. Keep them alive, all that good stuff. Ah, you silly bastard. Here we go. Ow. And we'll see how this guy handles this shit up here on my left. He's gonna be getting confused when he gets to this area up here. Which way do I go now? I don't know what I'm doing. Neither do I, buddy. Brand new map. I don't know. We'll figure it out together, won't we? He's just going in reverse. This motherfucker. I'll take control from here. Finish this out. He's gonna be dumb. Actually farming. Look at me go. I'm actually farming. This is a rarity to see me behind the wheel of a harvester. I typically hire all my work out. I only do the stuff like loading wagon, like collecting and stuff like that. Keep the animals alive. Move around pallets, that kind of stuff. Outline the fields, but even in outlining the fields, I typically have the help do that. I just kind of stop them and turn them around. So we'll see. We'll see. That's my alarm to get off. Oh no, I'm still on. Totally gonna get in trouble today. I am totally gonna get in trouble today. Worth it. All right. I think there might be a little bit on the other side of those trees as well. What I'll probably end up doing, in all honesty, is knocking down all these trees in front of me and then just extending the field so it's more of a rectangular shape. And then behind me, back where it kind of dips out and does that little crazy finger down there, I'll probably just turn that into grass. Knock out some of these trees, a lot of these trees to my left, so they're not right on top of the field. It gives me a little more wiggle room with equipment. Take out some of the trees that are in front of me, so I've got more room for turning. And then that little finger that pops out on the right down there, we'll take care of that as well, and just grass that. But that'll take some time because that's quite a few trees in there. Looks like fun. Fun times for me. And those aren't really trees you can log. Those are all trees that just have to take out with the stump grinder, which is a pain in the ass at times. Like, not all the times, but it's been known to be a pain in the ass from time to time. Really? All right. It will not get planted. I'll be altering the field before I do that, but at least we're going to get everything out of this field, all harvested. We'll get it all cleaned up. We're already about halfway done, damn near cleaning it. And that'll be the end of the stream, I think, folks. I will be back on tomorrow, bright and early, on American Truck Sim, going coast to coast with the Can of Dream and the US expansions on there. Ooh, missed it. These brakes are off in this game. I gotta adjust my brakes. They are weak. Let's get this guy back up and running and get this cleaned up. And then get upstairs and see what's going on upstairs. So it's a different map. My first time on this map right now. The last like 45 minutes or so. It's odd, not gonna lie. I will be, more than likely, I will be making a lot of adjustments to the fields. Taking out a lot of trees, it looks like. But I think it'll be kind of fun for animals. We'll focus on animals on this map. And I think I can have some fun with this. At least I'm hoping I can have some fun with it. I've been kind of looking for a new map. That's the reason why I downloaded this map. Is I was like, I'm looking for a new map. I need to find something new, something fresh. I was getting tired with all of the other maps, all the in-game mod hub maps. There's a couple good. I like Sussex Farms a lot, and I like Green River Valley 2019 a lot. But there's a lot of maintenance you got to do on Green River to even really get it playable with trees and whatnot. Which I'm finding, I've got a lot of that. I'm going to probably have a lot of that in here too. But I'm willing to try this map out. It's something new, something different, something I have never done. And we'll see what happens. May get me back into... I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're going to be leaving Friday. So I think what I'm going to be end up doing is I'm going to do like a short stream Friday morning. I think in honor of my grandfather, we'll go from Des Moines to Tulsa if I can find that job. Because that's the road we'll be taking later on that day. So I think there is a job that goes from Des Moines to Tulsa. So we're going to do that. Probably just do the one run. And then I'll be heading upstairs to get everything kind of finished up with packing and whatnot. And the funeral is Monday. So do the funeral on Monday. And I think my wife said we're heading back on Wednesday. So we're going to try to make it a little bit of a vacation, if you will. Not like we're going to be going out and doing a bunch of stuff. We're just going to be hanging out with family. It's been several years since I've been down to Oklahoma. The last couple times that my wife went, she took the kids and I stayed home with the dogs. But we're gonna board the dogs this time, and we're all heading down. So it'll be good. It'll be a good trip. It'll be sad, but it'll be good to get down there and be around some of the family that I haven't seen in a while. So, and they don't really get to see our kids that often. So it'll be nice to get down there and let the kids hang out and all that good stuff. Yeah, I had kind of a rough stream yesterday. I'm not going to lie. But life goes on. And he is in a better place. He had brain cancer. So, I mean, it was pretty rough going these last couple months. He's been in hospice care for several months. They thought he was going to die months ago. But he's been holding on. But it got to where he couldn't even move. He couldn't get out of bed. Couldn't walk. Couldn't do anything really. And his mind just wasn't there. I guess my wife was telling me that back when he could still see just a couple weeks ago, he wanted to be able to shave. He kept telling his wife to bring in a shaver. He wanted to shave, so she brought in a shaver and a mirror in the bedroom, and when she came back in there, he was shaving the mirror instead of his face. I mean, that's how gone he was. So he wasn't in a good spot. But cancer sucks. So pretty sure we all know that. Save this up. Nothing else. Yeah. I'm going to get off now. Now is my time. But I'll be back on a little after 7 a.m. Central Time tomorrow morning for Farm Sim. We're going to get back in there. We're going to run some coast to coast. Good times. It's fun stuff. So come back, stick around for that. It's a good time, like I said. Lots of cool stuff on the map. With the U.S. expansion, it's crazy. There's lots and lots of shit. Lots of roads to discover. Lots of places to go. And deliveries to make. So pop back in for that tomorrow morning. Hit that follow button if you already haven't. I'm going to pop off here, see what's going on upstairs, and I'll be back tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Stay safe out there.